Charlie Lamb, notable among the players. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. That one in the air to center field. Lara gets under it and makes the catch. And here's the first baseman, Blake Burke.
Come on, Blake.
Fly ball, right field. Lamb drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it. Bottom of the inning. Digging in for the Shuckers, Freddie Zamora. This one to right.
Two.
And there's one down. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, need you right here now. Here we go.
Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Bash down the right side, but foul. Righty comes to the plate. This pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Double play ball to second. The flip. There's one. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. One out and the base is empty.
Let's go, Peter.
Rips that one to center. 2 down. Lamb digging in. 2 outs, RBI opportunity, looking to come through for his team.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Let's go.
That one ripped, but foul. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up.
Sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. And the 1-2. Struck the batter out looking, and that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next. One down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Puts it in the air to center. Lara settles under this one and makes the catch. Top of the 4th with the Blue Wahoos at the dish. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Grounded to third, foul. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Slider misses away. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Now we'll see if they can crack the scoreboard first.
Hey, keep it going.
That one close, ruled a ball. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. In at second with an RBI double. One down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 1 for 2. Tracks it down for the out. And now 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brady Ebel. Base hit. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. Head first slide, safe. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. This next at bat looms very large. Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Clutch up. Come on, Peter.
That one's
That's
outside.
off the plate.
And now it's even 1-1.
Let's go, Peter.
And the pitch. That one out to right. Jones has this one sized up. And that's that. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Freddie Zamora. 1-2 pitch. Swing and a rocket. That's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run comes in. Coming around third. Relay, throw home. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. And now, Charlie Lamb.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
Stallings, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2019. Here's the 0-1 pitch. They're down to their final strike of the game. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone, try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. And a curve misses outside. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. Stallings is just 1 strike away. Out to short, Ebel. That is the ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field.
Find the ball.
And that
Find the
falls
ball.
for a base hit. So 1 on now with
Check your
1 away.
outfielders now. See where they're at.
Quick toss to first.
No, he's
Just
dead.
back in. Oh, close play. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces
No,
and he
he's
gets
safe.
in safely with a steal. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in. Let's go. Here we go.
This one's in the dirt. Burchard checks the runner, and they
He's out.
got the runner. 1 down. Next up for the Shuckers, Marco Dingus. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball to right field. It's back. And there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Right here.
Ground ball to short. 1 away, run comes in to score. 1 down. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Blake Burke. Fly ball to right. It falls in, and that's a hit. The tying run is aboard. Lamb steps in, trying to shake things up. Total dominance on the mound so far. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2. That's towards center. And that is out number 3. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Cape, the runner at second, 1 away. That one hammered center field. It's back there. And out of here. Blasted that one out of here. And they tack onto their lead. It's 3-0. It's pouring down rain, but he didn't lose his focus. He put a nice swing on that pitch for the home run. And his consistent production continues as he notches his 50th RBI of the season. Such a valuable member of this lineup. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Marco Dingus. This pitch popped up.
You got it.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
No one better. Clutch up.
Up the middle. Dive. Got it. The feed for 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there. That's a very difficult play for any infielder, but he did it smoothly. Nice job to stay focused, lay out for the ball, and then make a good throw for the out. Rom checks over to first and back safely.
Let's go, Drew.
Runner on the go. That one hit to right. It's carrying. Gets there. Got it. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Ethan O'Donnell. Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Ball.
There's a
Down.
ball. Throws offline and he's in there. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw, but the throw was a little bit wide and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches. And makes the catch. Now the third baseman, Eddie's Leonard. And the 1-1. And there's a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Lamb up now, redemption time. His teammate left the runner out there, but now he can finish the job. And that retires the side. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now at the plate, Kalen Nicasia. Well struck, right field. That one's back there. Out of here. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. Lamb swings through it for strike one.
Come on, Drew.
And he delivers. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Leonard. Hit hard, should be extra bases. And that's into the corner. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Lamb stepping in now. All the prior outs fade if this swing delivers. And a big swing and a miss.
Sit him down.
0-2, rocks and fires. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Way out front for strike three. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Luis Lara. Base hit into the outfield. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
On the
Cut
tag,
down,
he's
and
out.
that ends the inning. So up next, Blake Burke.
Let's go, Blake.
Line and a base hit into right.
3-3-3.
Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. The tag.
Out on the tag.
Out. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. 0-1. And it's strike 2. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. 2 outs with runners at the corners. At the plate, Bennett Hostetler. Here's a grounder up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. And he continues. So digging in, Gage Miller.
Hey, your turn. Chime in right here. Let's go.
The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Shuckers slug their way to a win in this one. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball out to left field. Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. There's 1 down. So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Kalen Nicasia. This one in the air to right. Lamb has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Lamb steps in now, bases clear, 2 down, looking to get something going here. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Lamb hitting second in the lineup, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2025. And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
On the sack. Check your outfielders here.
First offering, and the runner goes. And that one gets by the catcher. And now a man in scoring position. We're here in the top half of the third. Runner at second, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone! And they grab the lead. It's a 2-1 game. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Fisher. That one is smoked, right field. This one carrying. Can't get there, that should be extra bases. Round second, going for third. The relay throw. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the end. Kalen Nicasia getting ready to hit. Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And that's that. 2 runners. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Shuckers batting. On the ground to the right side. Nice grab from his knees. The throw, nicely done for the out. I thought for sure off the bat that one was going to get through to the outfield for a knock. Great job defensively to take away the hit. Liner snagged it first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. And there's 1 down. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Grounder left side, down the line, and it's foul. And here's the 0-2. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. To first, double play, nicely done. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. 1 away and a runner at first. Digging in, Ethan O'Donnell. Chop to the left side. To second for 1. On to first.
He's out.
In time, and it's a double play to end it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb.
Ball.
We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down, and if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. One ball, 1 strike. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. In the dirt, but kept it close.
You got this.
2-2, and the pitch. Chases that one out of the zone. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Freddie Zamora digs in now. Skies it to right field. Lamb settles under it. And makes the catch. Runner at first, nobody out. Lamb making the start in right, hitting second in the lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2025. The 0-1. Chop to third. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. One out, runner at second base. Next up for the Shuckers, Cooper Pratt.
Come on, Cooper.
Fly ball to right field and deep. Lamb moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Not in time. He's safe. Nobody out. Bases loaded. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie
Ain't no one
Lamb.
better right here.
Come on, turn the double.
In the air to left center, Hurtubise coming on. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove.
Relay 4.
Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by one. And that's off the inside
ball
edge.
one.
Come on, Jesus.
There's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Peter Strzelecki getting ready to go. Ryan Fitzpatrick getting cranked up as well.
Here we go, Jesus.
Strike two. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate.
Sit him down.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Let's go, Jesus. Punch him out.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Not sure I like that location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. Struck out swinging. Huge K there. The batter now, Ryan Ignoffo. This is a prime opportunity right here.
Come on, Jesus.
Just
Ball,
missed.
that's just out.
We're in the top of the fifth inning. All loaded up.
Let's go, Jesus.
The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up.
On the ground,
Foul
and
ball.
that's just foul. One out, and the bases are loaded. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Just
Nope,
off the
outside.
outside corner. What a take with two strikes.
Sit him down.
Oh, and this could be. Yes, it is. It'll sail out of here for a grand slam. What a swing. What a job he did to swing the momentum in this ballgame. He recognized the opportunity with the bases loaded and didn't get too greedy. He just waited for a pitch he could handle and punished it to put his team in the lead. And there's a hit.
Here we go. Hit me 3.
Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. And the
Oh, that's out.
slider just misses. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Slider misses away.
Here we go, Brian.
Comes up empty, strike 2. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on. Not close with that one. And a full count now. Caught him looking for the strikeout. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Luis Lara now at the plate. In the air to the right. It's pretty far back. 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Eddie.
Digging in for the Shuckers, Freddie Zamora. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. This one to right. That gets down for a hit. That keeps the inning going.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brady.
All set for the
Leading
bottom of
off
the
for
8th,
the
Cooper
Shuckers,
Pratt
the
getting ready to
shortstop,
hit.
Cooper Pratt.
Here we go, Cooper.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Lamb moving under this one. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to third.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
0-2, waves at that one. Swings and misses. And a strikeout. That's out number 1 here in the 9th. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Luis Lara. 0-1, here's the pitch. Up the middle. Caba whips it to first on the run. And that will do it. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Charlie Lamb will put his base running skills to the test as he leads the league in steals. It's the Knoxville Smokies taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. And that's a 1-out single.
That a way to find that sweet spot right there.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw there, safe.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Fastball in for a strike. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Missed inside with the curveball.
Let's go, Nathan.
And it's even
Nope,
up.
ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Good eye there.
No, that's out.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. If he didn't get that pitch down and in outside the danger area, it's a pretty meaty offering, and he might have paid the price, but he located beautifully, and that locked up the hitter for strike 3. Ryan Ignapo at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Hard hit to right center. It's pretty far back. Gets there, got it. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Ben Cowles now at the plate. The 0-1. Line, and that's a base knock. Round second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Need a base hit here.
On 0-1, the delivery. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. The second run scores, and they lead by 2. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Now at the dish, Nathan Martorella. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Here we go, Nathan.
That's a
This
ball.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one
No,
misses.
that's in.
Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here.
That's
And
low. Ball 4.
2 aboard. 4-pitch
Now
walk
batting,
there. Good
catcher,
discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone.
Ignapo.
Now this is lifted to center. Grabs it on the run. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Mark Coley.
Hey, here
1
we
for
go.
1 with a
Let's
single
help
so
force
far.
Right here, buddy.
Need a base hit here.
Right
Hee-haw!
through there for a strike.
Strike 2.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Now batting,
Efficient
left
work on the
fielder,
mound there.
Ethan.
Hey, need you right here. Come on, let's go.
O'Donnell.
Let's go, Ethan.
This is the
Hee-haw!
kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. already in a big hole, and the pitcher swings and misses. It's a K. And that... On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Brett Bateman. And the 1-2. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Runner on base to start the inning. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. That one hammered but pulled foul. Now here's the 0-2. Liner, base hit.
Find it, find it, find it.
So one on now with one away.
Way to get on base. Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us. Runner, runner.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throws on line and he's in there. I think he got a little bit lucky on that play. He's probably cooked on a perfect throw. But the throw was a little bit wide and he had to reach to the far side of the bag just to catch it. Game of inches.
No,
nice
that's
job
inside.
to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Activity in the bullpen for the first time. Zach Lee getting loose out there. Scalzo. Ooh,
You
that
hit
got
him.
him. And now it's runners at first and second. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ryan Ignoffo.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
First offering misses
ball.
the mark. Close
That's a
one,
ball.
but doesn't get the call. You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And the righty fires.
Ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Come on, dig, dig, dig. Go hard.
Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. The tag, safe.
No, he's in
and
there,
they've
safe.
taken the lead, 3-2. So 2 down. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cisneros. In the air, right field, well hit. Is this one gonna go? And it's out of here. It just clears the wall. The 11th of the year, Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Ball inside.
Swing and a miss.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. Not close with that one. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the air, out to right. And quickly 2 away. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Now the 1-2 pitch. This one in the air to right. Lamb gets under it. And makes the catch. Now the left fielder, Alexander Ramirez. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance. That one is gone. It's another long ball in this game. And they add to the lead. It's 5-3. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Doesn't have a throw. In safely, and now there's a runner at first. They're still in. 2 outs,
Hey, no one
runner
better right
on
now,
first
Nico.
base. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Dylan Lewis. Swing and a high fly to left. Ramirez has this one sized up, and that'll do it. Lamb was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Collected 3 hits and drove in a pair of runs. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Hey, clutch up right now.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Swing lifted to left field. That's pretty deep. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swing and a miss. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. And there's 2 away. Top of inning number 4 with the Smokies at the dish. 2-1 pitch upcoming. High in the air, out to right. And there's 1 away. Next to hit, Ben Cowles. Fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it. Gets there, got it. They're set. 1 down. Digging in for the Smokies, Parker Chavers. Fly ball out to right. Lamb moving under this one. And makes the catch. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. We'll do it alone. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. And now the first baseman, Cameron Cisneros. And 1-2. This one is labeled. And a base hit, and that's going to roll to the wall. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. And he's got a more. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Derek Alcantara.
Strike him out.
0-2, and the delivery. Liner to right. And that's that. And now, Charlie Lamb.
Keep going up there. Clutch up.
Swing and a drive.
Go, ball. Go.
This one on its way. Out of here. Got just enough of that one. 9th homer of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. I'm really impressed by the effort out there in center field. He really laid it on the line, trying to bring it back and rob the homer, but just couldn't quite do it. Jalen Palmer, the next to hit. That one ripped out to left. It's got a chance.
Heads up. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And that's the ball game. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. And now the right fielder, Jordan Wogu. Lifted in the air, right field. Out number 2. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Hot shot to third. Got the out. Runner at first, one away. Lamb making the start in right, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games.
Hey, drive him in.
And the 0-1 now. High fly ball towards left center. Ramirez under it. Gets there. Got it. On to the top half of inning number 6. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Jalen Palmer. In the air to the right. And there's one down. And now, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul straight back. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. That one down the line, and foul ball. Hard hit for a base hit.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
Runner, he's
Runner
going.
on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Low and safe. That is a stolen base.
Let's go, Nathan.
Swing and a rocket.
Go,
this
go,
one's
go,
back
go, go.
there.
Get up.
And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. And now they trail by 1. That's a great example of good teamwork on offense. The runner swipes second and gets into scoring position and then comes across to score on that base hit. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-2.
Come on, Charlie.
Swung on and missed, struck him out. And it's 3 up and 3. Lamb up now. It's all in front of him. Bottom of the 9th, tie game, and a chance to be the hero.
Drive him in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Winning run stands at second.
Come on, Charlie.
Sliced hard, but foul.
Come on, Lamb.
And here's the 0-2. Dances out of the way.
Lock in, Lamb.
Grounder up the middle. Seamus. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. In the air, right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out.
For Knoxville.
Back here in extras,
Number
and a new
12,
pitcher on the mound in the bottom
Frankie
half of the inning.
Scalzo.
Frankie Scalzo. A runner on second to deal with. On the ground to first.
That's a foul.
And that's just foul. All square at 4. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Get back.
Throw over to the bag. Dives
No,
back in.
he's
Safe.
safe.
Here we go, Nathan.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. And there's
Ball.
the ball.
Get back.
Scalzo checks the
Out
runner.
on the
Dives
tag.
back. Out. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away.
Here we go, Jay.
Here it comes. Ground ball left side. That's a base hit. And here comes the runner. The throw home. tag.
He's out.
They cut down the winning run. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie.
Let's go, Lamb.
First pitch misses, ball one. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Swings through that one, out in front there.
You got this, Lamb.
Let's go, Charlie.
On the ground,
Go
Seamus.
hard, go hard, go hard.
And on its way, inning number 13. On to the bottom half of the 13th. Nathan Martorella digs in now. This one to right.
All right, hang on, hang on.
And makes it
right
up
here,
to
right
third
here.
with one away. The tying run just 90 feet away. A frozen rope. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And once again, we are tied. On tap, it's the 14th inning. Alexander Ramirez now at the plate. In the air to right, pretty deep. Lamb, drop step, heads back on it. Reaching down, makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third. Runner around third. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double play. So two down. Next up for the Smokies, Jordan Wogu. 1-2 pitch. And there's a fly ball deep to right. That's back. Just missed a home run. Here's the third baseman, Jay Bashirs.
Come on, Jay.
And that one hit to first. Two gone. Winning run stands at second.
Come on, Charlie. Here we go, Charlie.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Winning run in scoring position with two away. And we're well into extra frames. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there.
Lock in, Lamb.
1-2 now. Got the swinging strikeout. And that... One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Go now, Garrett.
The 0-1 offering. Swing and a liner into right field. That's a hit. Coming around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. We're in extras here. Nathan Martorella getting ready to hit.
And no one better. Clutch up.
Ortiz in plenty of time to first.
Now batting.
One
catcher,
away, winning
Royer.
run at second.
Ignoffo.
Dives,
on
but
the
it's
bag,
off
on
the
the bag.
glove. Beats the throw,
Oh, he beat
and
it,
the
he beat
batter
it.
reaches safely. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Mark Coley. Corner infielders playing a bit in. On the ground, could be two. To second for one. Double play, more free baseball to come. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. 3-2 now. That one out to right. Lamb moving under it. The throw to third. Not in time. He's safe. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. One away, and a potential winning run at second. Line drive. And there's a hit. Runner around third. And the Blue Wahoos walk it off. They finally bring this game to a close. I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits in last night's game. Fouled off, he was late. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of that. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bottom of the inning, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Late on that fastball. Lamb, hitting second in the lineup. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10 games. Strike 2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. And the pitch. A laser into the outfield. There's one down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion.
Let's go, Lamb.
0-1 now. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the center fielder, Mark Coley.
Here you go. Need you right here. Runner!
First offering, and the runner goes.
That's high, that's
There's
the ball.
Throws off line, and he's in there. This is what you'll often see when a team isn't slugging the ball that well. The manager might decide to force the issue with a stolen base to get into scoring position. Smoked on the ground to second, and out at first. That one's in there, 0-1. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Gavin Hollowell up and loosening in the pen. Scalzo getting loose as well. Swing and a miss.
Hey, drop him in for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
Got the batter swinging for the K. Huge. Top of the 6th,
Leading
and now
off
the
for
shortstop,
Knoxville,
Jalen Palmer.
The shortstop, Jalen Palmer.
That one is smoked, right field. It's carrying. Misses it, it drops in. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay. The tag, out. Parker Chavers digs in now. That one hit to right. One away. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
You got this, Lamb.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. The Blue Wahoos with the tying run at the dish. That one just misses. And after not getting the call on the outer half, he's just trying to get some clarification for where it missed. Swings and misses, struck him out. huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out.
Come on, Charlie.
Lamb goes after that one for strike one. And the curveball is down and in. They're down to their final strike of the game. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base. Hit the batter.
That hit him.
And they're all loaded
take your
up.
base.
The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Digging in for the Smokies, Owen Miller. Kicks and delivers. And there's a base hit to right field. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Bateman settles under this one and makes the catch. Brett Bateman, the next to hit.
Shake it off. Let's get two.
The 0-1. That's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here's the throw. The tag.
On the tag,
out.
you're out.
We move on to the third inning. Now up, Carson Seamus.
Strike him out.
0-2, here's the pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's carrying, and that gets down in the corner. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
Better up there.
So up next, Charlie Lamb.
All you, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Hit weakly on the ground. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. No outs, runner at first. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Ben Cowles. And that one hammered. That's down, one op's off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw. Runner scores and they take the lead. 1-0. So digging in, Brett Bateman. Makes contact and drives this one deep to right. That one's got some carry, and it's gone! Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Lamb under this one. And a quick out, number 1. So up next, Parker Chavers. And the 0-1 now. Fly ball to right. Dives, but can't make the catch. And that keeps the inning alive. Stepping to the plate now for Knoxville, Devin Ortiz.
Come on, Nigel.
Right field, fly ball, and pretty deep. And that's that. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum.
Here we go, Charlie.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark.
Let's go, Charlie.
High fly ball to right field. And there's one down. We go to the top of the 7th. Jordan Wogu now at the plate. Fly ball, right field. Makes the grab on the run. That 7th inning stretch is brought to you by Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. Embrace your wild side.
Come on, Charlie.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Here we go, Charlie.
And a big swing and a miss. Bash down the right side, but foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Struck out swinging. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the right fielder, Jordan Wogu. The 0-1. Skies it to right field. Lamb should have this one. And that is out number 3. Lamb digging in with a chance to be the hero. You can feel the tension in the ballpark. Big time moment here.
Let's go, Charlie.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, Charlie. Here we go, Charlie.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Now here's the 0-2. On the ground, right side.
Come on, run it, run it, run it.
Whips it to
He's out.
first in time. 2 down. Winning run stands at second. Lamb in
Ball.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That one
Ball.
missed.
Here you go.
Off the mark
That's the
there.
ball.
And now 3-0. I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. That's to third, and it
That's
goes
foul.
just foul. In the air, right field, well hit. Heading back, very deep. It's out of here. Ball game. And the Blue Wahoos walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. It was a good game to start with, but then you add the walk-off, and he might not stop smiling all night. I hope he's feeling good. He deserves to. Charlie Lamb delivers. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Went deep in last night's ball game. Lamb measures 5'10", hitting second in the lineup. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. That one's gone. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same. As we go to the last of the third, and now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Hit in the air, right field. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, sailing towards left center field, pretty deep, and it's off the wall. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Drive him in right now.
That one at the knees, it's a strike.
Let's go, Nathan.
Swings through it. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. And that's a strikeout looking. Down to first with it, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't cost him, and that's that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Check it out for me now. Back.
Now a quick throw to first. Dives back in safely.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Backed off
That's
the
a
plate
ball.
that time. That'll back him up a bit. And that one
That's
is
in, ball.
inside. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. And it stays fair. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Bashirs in the box now takes strike 1.
Here we go. No one better.
Foul ball there. So close on that one. He's got to stay back a little longer. Good contact, though. Swing and a miss for the K. And that is a big first out.
Hey, drive him in for a
On the corner, 4 strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. Ground ball up the middle. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. The pitch. Wallops this one out towards right center. And it one-hops the wall. The run scores from second. And they lead it in the 10th. Safely into third, it's an RBI triple. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
Keep it going up there.
Lamb stepping in with a chance to be the hero. Here's a grounder up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. No throw. And now they've got runners at the corners. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single might give them a bit of oxygen here. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. Grounder left side, down the line, and it's foul.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us right here.
The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a miss. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Martin is just 1 strike away. Bash down the right side, but foul. That one not close. Strike 3, got him swinging. And this game is over. The Smokies hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Lamb played great despite the team loss. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day, even if your team does wind up losing. Charlie Lamb comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. First pitch coming your way next. And now, Charlie
Second, the
Lamb.
right fielder.
Really
Lamb.
bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Goes to second for 1. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Hit in the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Brock Jones.
Here we go, Biscuits, here we go.
A laser into the outfield.
Relay.
And it hits the base of the wall. Runner around third. He scores, and that ties it up. The throw to third, and he's out trying for 3. Runner at second, 2 down.
Clutch up, drive him in right now. Here we go, bud.
Grounder, it's off the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the third. Digging in for the Biscuits, Brock Jones. This one to right, Lamb, moving under it. Gets there, got it. 1 runner left aboard, score holds, it's 3-1. On to the next inning, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Wallops this one out towards right center. And he makes a spectacular catch. Come on. Lamb digs in now, playing with the lead.
Let's go, Chase.
Chases a high fastball there. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Out to center. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Eloy Jimenez. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing lifted to left field. O'Donnell should have this one. That is the ball game. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Big bats still on their way, and he's already served up a homer this inning. Buckle up. And he makes the catch. Are you kidding me right now? Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Noah Myers. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Not stopping. He's headed to third. The relay throw. And he's out.
On the tag, you're out.
Noah Myers now at the plate.
Come on, Noah. Here we go, Noah.
That one out to right. Lamb in position. And that's the end of the inning. So 2 down. And the next batter, Charlie Lamb. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. Swings through that one for strike 1. Lamb, only 18 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the last 10 games. Tied up here early in the ball game. That one not close. Now 1-2. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. One down. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Hard liner. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. I'm sure he wanted a fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. And there's one down.
Now batting.
We're in the top of the eighth. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Come on, Hunter.
Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. Relievers tend to come out of the bullpen pretty amped up, but that can backfire. He nearly beamed the batter with that heater. Time to take a breath and slow things down. One up, one down. And he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. Fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it. And a quick out, number one. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Next to hit, Yidi Cape.
Here we go, Manuel.
That one down the line. Steps on the bag, ball game. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can. One down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss. Bash down the right side, but foul. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Rips one to right. And now two down. One out and the base is empty. Lamb now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Top of the third, no score. 0-2, waves at that one. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Swings and lifts this one deep to left. Forget it. It's gonna be long gone. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. One out and a runner at second. And now, Yadier Arenamo. In the air, right field. Lamb moving under this one. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. With runners at first and second and nobody out, the defense will need to be sharp here. Oh, 0-1 now. Slider
Ball,
misses away.
outside.
Swing and a drive. Pretty deep. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. And here comes the runner. Runner scores, and they take the lead. We hear a lot about how the numbers...
For the Biscuits,
Jesse.
number 65, Jesse Schultes.
Hey, I need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Heck!
1 run in the inning so far. We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Let's go, Jesse.
And fires in a hitter at 95.
Sit him down.
In the air to left. Malloy on the move towards the line. Makes the catch. 1 down. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough
Now
break.
batting, the catcher,
1 out and 2 on.
Ignapo.
Here's the catcher, Ryan Ignapo.
Come on, Jesse.
That's
With
a ball.
first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Activity in the bullpen. Ty Johnson up and loosening in the pen. Selesky getting cranked up as well. This is
Outside
part
ball.
of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Grounds this one to the right side.
Out!
Now 2 away, and they get a run across.
Hey, no one better now.
This pitch popped up. Arenamo drifting towards this one. And makes the catch. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 down. Stepping in, Mac Horvath. Here comes the 2-2. In the air to the right. It's pretty deep. And there are 2 outs. Next up for the Biscuits, Justin Henry Malloy. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-2. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. When you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. And he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs.
Sit him down.
This one is labeled. That's back. Gets over his head. Around first and heading for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Good solid contact on that hit and even better placement. These days when the ball gets hit to center, you almost expect that center fielder to run it down and make the catch.
Come on, Chase.
Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Ty Johnson getting ready to go. Swung on and missed, struck him out. That's the 2nd out.
Now batting,
A bit unusual to see him swing so early.
Ignapo.
Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
A little out front there, swings through it.
Let's go, Chase.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Strike him out.
Man at second with 2 down. Battling here, fouls it away.
Come on, Chase.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and delivers. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ball game. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground to third, Horvath. Safe. Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Hey, no one better, huh? No one better.
Back.
Now a quick throw to first.
No,
Dives back in
he's
safely.
there.
Here we go, Ty.
Runner
Runner on the go. There's a
Ball,
ball.
that's high.
Throw to
No, he
second,
beat it, he beat it.
bounces, safe. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He threw over to check on the runner, but this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really well. Great job to get the steal
That
and
missed,
move
that's
into
the ball.
scoring position. That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge.
Strike him out.
Punch him out.
That's in. Ball.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Sit him down.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball. Goes down looking on that one. One runner. Bottom of the 9th. Brendan Summerhill digs in now. And the 2-2. Lifted in the air to right center. Lamb on the move to the alley. Pulls it in, 1 away. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Chop to the left side. On to first. Ball game. Lamb made some big contributions for them in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Charlie Lamb comes into this. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 of 5 in that one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit.
Attaboy, good job. Way to rip.
Hey, no one better, right here.
There goes the runner. Ball outside.
That's the ball. Outside.
Throw to second, and a great jump for the stolen base. Not even close. That's an impressive bit of work. He picks up the single, then steals second to reach scoring position. It's effectively a first-inning double, and he set the team up for success here. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Here we go, Ty.
Late on that fastball. When he's on the mound, hitters need to be prepared for that ball to dive on him. He's got a good sinker and changeup and relies on both of them. Way
Ball.
inside. That'll back him up a bit. That one
Ball
a little
high.
bit high. And that's ball 3. What a take with 2 strikes.
Let's go, Ty.
Set down looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And here's the catcher, Ryan Ignapo. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Yeah.
And there's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Got him looking. And now 2 gone. Not a perfectly spotted fastball with 2 strikes, but got away with it. The hitter might have been expecting something closer to the edge of the zone and simply couldn't adjust in time. That one
That's a ball.
close, ruled a ball.
Here we go, Ty.
Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 3-0. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. Skies it to right field. Lamb under it. Gets there. Got it. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Tatum Levens. And a base hit. He turns and heads for second. The throw in. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. All set for the start of this inning. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Lamb hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games.
Here we go, biscuits. Come on, biscuits.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Line drive to short and caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Austin Overn. Here comes the 3-1. This one in the air to right. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. And now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3.
Lamb.
This one in the dirt. Well done by the catcher to keep it close.
Here we go, biscuits. Here we go.
Nope.
With the
ball.
2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Hard ground ball, base hit. 1 runs in. Another scores. 2 runs come in on the play. It's 9-0.
The third baseman, Jay Bashir.
Hey!
Nice eye
No, that
right
missed.
there.
That's a ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Hunter Biggie, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. Throw to the plate,
Come on, down, down, down!
but it's offline. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Ryan Ignoffo. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. That one fouled hard the other way. And the right-hander deals. Close,
Ball.
but ruled a ball.
Here we go, Austin.
No,
Advantage
ball.
to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores. We're in the bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Noah Myers. Here's a grounder right side. Look at the stop here. On the money. Nice play. That's a very difficult play for any infielder, but he did it smoothly. Nice job to stay focused, lay out for the ball, and then make a good throw for the out. Fly ball to right. Lamb moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Digging in for the Biscuits, Xavier Isaac. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Fly ball to right. Lamb has this one sized up and makes the catch. That's the most efficient you can be. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. A chance to do some more damage here after driving in a pair the last time up.
That's a ball.
Let's go, Montgomery.
Out to short. Arenamo, there in plenty of time, ends the inning. Next up for the Biscuits, Cooper Kinney. 0-1, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. Man on at first. The batter now, Tatum Levens.
Come on, Biscuit. Let's go.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it. A home run. That one was in doubt all the way to the end. I wasn't sure whether he'd gotten the swing off in time to keep it fair, but the baseball gods smiled upon him, and he got the home run. Kepner is just 1 strike away. High in the air, out to right. Lamb under it. Hauls it in, and this one is over. Every time up, he was a threat, and that's a big piece of why they got the win. Impressive showing for sure. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night.
Ball.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That misses.
Ball.
Now 3-1. That one ripped, but foul. Hammers this one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here. An absolutely titanic shot. 13th homer of the season, and just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident, and I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too. There's not a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw changeups high in the zone. Right there, you see why. That one was just a room service pitch. Thank you very much. 1 gone, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Go now. Base hit here.
Well struck, right field. This ball's carrying, and it's gone. It just got out of here. 17th of the year, bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Ryan Spikes. This one in the air to right. Lamb settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. Now up, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this ballgame. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Lamb making the start in right. Hitting second in the lineup. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. In plenty of time to first. 1 down. Justin Henry Malloy will hit next.
All right, Biscuit.
High fly ball to right field. And makes the catch. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Already a homer for him in this one.
Come on, Biscuits.
Not even close there. And that's ball one.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Here we go, Biscuits.
Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. And it's strike two. No fun getting jammed like that. To the right side. Spikes. Spin throw, that's one. Not in time at
No,
first,
he
it's a
beat it, he
fielder's
beat it.
choice. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching.
Back.
Quick move to first and back in safely.
Runner.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from
Ball.
first. This one's low. Throw
Out
to
on the
second.
tag.
Out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher for getting the ball to the catcher quickly, and great job by the catcher of efficiently delivering it in time to catch the runner stealing. Nice defense. Lamb swings through it for strike one. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. It's ball one.
Strike him out.
That one
Oh.
way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
Let's go, Hunter.
Full count now.
Ball.
Pop up, foul on the right side. There's one down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Yidi Cape.
Come on, Manuel.
Rodriguez is just one strike away. In the air to the right, Myers gets under it. Ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings and he mashes it. A soaring drive to left, and this ball is out of here. Wastes no time on this one. 14th of the year, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. He's putting up great at-bats lately, showing a lot of confidence at the plate, and that home run, just another example. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Next up for the
Now
Blue
batting,
Wahoos, Charlie
right fielder,
Lamb.
Charlie
Already a solo
Lamb.
homer in this one.
Come on, Jesse.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Even knowing that he homered earlier in this one, the pitcher's attacking in this at-bat. He's confident, and evaluators love to see that. Out to short. Barrios. And now a jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Runner at first with one gone. Logan Driscoll, the next to hit. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one is smoked, right field. It's back there. Out of here. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one.
Here we go, Chase.
On the ground to first, could be two. One at second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do. First and second with one away. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Cooper Kinney. This one in the air to right. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Here's the third baseman, Mac Horvath. Now this is belted to right. That one's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. As they... One down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Ground ball to short. Barrios. And that's an out. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw.
Keep it going.
Lamb at the plate with two away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up.
Come on, Hunter.
Slider misses away. Got ahead 0-2, but that one wasn't close. Not much chance the batter's gonna offer. And the ball evens the count. Runners on first and third, two away. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Bounce to the left side.
Foul!
Kicks foul.
Punch him out.
Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Makes the catch. Inning over. Next up, Eloy Jimenez. And that one hammered. That one's back there. Out of here. And that is a grand slam. The crowd standing now in a one-run game in the ninth inning. Hit in the air, right field. And this game is over. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Charlie Lamb, notable. And here is Charlie Lamb, tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a
Hey, your turn
5-game
now.
hitting streak
Nobody
with a
got it.
knock in this one. Swings and misses. And that is strike one. Gets a chase on that one. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike one. Liner to left. And there's 2 down. At the plate, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit for a base hit.
On the ball.
Gets on base and keeps
Man,
it
you smoked
going.
that thing. That a boy. Good
Now
job.
batting,
Aggressive
the third
approach
baseman,
paid
Jay.
off there.
Hey,
Found
come on,
something
big
he
guy,
could
he's
hit.
right now.
Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a
Runner,
knock.
he's
Runner
going,
on the go.
Here.
That's in for a strike. Safe,
Hey.
a stolen base.
Nope,
Movement
that's
in the bullpen.
outside.
Roldy
Ball.
Munoz getting loose out there. Pilar also getting ready. That one misses.
No, that's down.
Now
Ball.
3-1. And ball 4.
Ball 4.
2
Take
of
your
them.
base.
Manager out.
For your Columbus
A new
Blue
arm into the
Zone,
game, the righty, Roldy Munoz. Just trying to keep them in it here.
Munoz.
And that's ripped for a
Scoring, you're
base
scoring,
hit.
you're scoring, you're scoring.
Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Got him.
Down, and that ends the inning. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Bangs off the wall. Around second now, going for third. Not in time.
Safe, he's good.
It's been a tough one. Next up, the designated hitter, Luke Williams. Here's the 2-2 pitch. In the air, right field. Inning over. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. On the ground, right side. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Cal Conley getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under it. 1 up, 1 down. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. Hit in the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. And makes the catch. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Late swing, fouled off. Fly ball, right field.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And it drops in. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
I see you working, big guy. Good job. Way to get on base.
Let's go, Anthony.
First offering, and the runner goes.
Down,
Pitch is
ball.
low. Throw to second, bounces, safe. Staying aggressive, even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game, where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. And a big swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down.
Let's go. Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's the next to hit, Hartman.
Here we go, Eric.
Smacked out towards right center. 2 away now. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Drew Compton. 3-2 now. This one the other way. What a stop! Throws to first. And what a play! Ball game. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
And the 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2.
Punch him out!
Got the strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. Swing and a rocket. That one's back there. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. The relay throw in at second with an RBI double. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Missed off the plate, 2-2. Swing, ground ball out to short. Farmer. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. As we go to the last of the third, stepping to the plate for Columbus, Archer Brookman. This one in the air to right. And there's 1 away. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Isaiah Drake. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Lamb up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for. Close,
No, that
but
missed.
ruled
That's
a
a ball.
ball. And we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish. First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Logan Braunschweig. In the air, deep to right field. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Hammered down the line, should be extra bases. Runner around third. 1 run comes in, coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Gotta be feeling great about that double.
For your Columbus Clingstones, number 73, Anderson P-Law.
And that one nearly hit him.
Right guy, right place. Here we go.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And there's
That's
a
the
ball.
ball down.
Activity in the bullpen. Taylor Scott getting ready to go. Munoz getting cranked up as well. Splits the
Heck.
middle. That's a strike. And now 3 balls, 1 strike. In the air to left. And that retires the side. A couple of runs in the inning put him ahead. On to the bottom of the 8th. Archer Brookman now at the plate.
The catcher, Archer Brookman.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. Relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Shot to tie this one up and maybe extend the ball game here. In the air to the right. And there's one down. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Logan Braunschweig. Now a fly ball to right center. This one carrying. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Chance at a 3-bagger. In with a 1-out triple. That puts the tying run at 3rd. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. On the ground. And that's the ball game. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it. Charlie Lamb. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Hard ground ball. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, Big Mama, need you. Here you go.
Ha!
It's a double play for crying out loud.
And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. No action on the bases, the count even at 1. First and second here with nobody out. It's this one to fairly deep center field. Kilpatrick settles under it. And that is a big first out. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ryan Ignapo.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
And the
That's a ball.
curveball is down and in. 1 out, runners at first and second.
No,
This
that's low.
could be
Ball.
the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's low,
Good
that's a
job
ball.
to let the low one go there. Fenwick Trimble waits on deck. Three and one, here's the pitch. Late on that fastball. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Strike him out.
Up the middle. Oh, and a great flip. There's one. On to
He's in there.
first. Safe.
Safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, no one better right here.
First pitch swings and misses. He must have been sitting on something off speed. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball.
You got this.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off.
Punch him out.
1-2, here's the pitch. Up the middle, Waddell flips it. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Skies it to right field.
Relay, hit me.
That ends the inning. 9. Welcome back to Columbus, Georgia. Top of the 4th inning. A laser into the outfield. And there's one away. 1 down. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Kyle Farmer. This one to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 1 for 3. This one lifted to center field. And that'll do it. 3 up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, Kevin Kilpatrick Jr. This one in the air to right. Gets there. Got it. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. And here's the first baseman, Drew Compton. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Lamb, in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Hit hard on a line. And that's that. So digging in, David McCade. The Blue Wahoos leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th. And there's a fly ball deep to right. Looks like extra bases. Around first and heading for second. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. That pitch was away, but he still managed to rip it to the pole side somehow. That tells me... So up next, Luke Waddell. Grounds this one up the middle. Picks it up. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Lamb up now. High-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound. Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. 0-1 now. This one is labeled. That's back. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Round second, going for third. The relay.
Slide.
And he's got no chance. He's out. We're in the bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Glod. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike 1. In the air, out towards right center, Drake moving under it. And makes the catch. bottom half of the fifth, and the Klingstones batting. Lifted in the air, right field. One away. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. Molina, 24 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. The 0-1 offering. A swing and a miss. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Bottom of the 7th, Tristan English getting ready to hit. That's a hit. The tying run is aboard. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch, AB. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that one looks like it'll be trouble. Lead runners around second. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. So digging in, Ryan Ignapo. That one out to right. Drake settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Runners tag up from second and third. And a big run comes across on the sac fly. And they lead by 2.
Hee-haw!
Action in the pen down there. Taylor Scott up and throwing. Carrasco also throwing. Two outs with a runner at third. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Isaiah Drake now at the plate. Fly ball to right. Lamb moving under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch close. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Charlie Lamb with a blend. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. 2 hits in last night's game. Fly ball, right field. It falls in, and that's a knock. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Squared up that one, didn't you? Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Quick move to first. Dives back in safely.
Hey!
Double play killed the inning.
Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close.
Hey!
Lamb stands at first with 1 away. Strike 2. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
Ball high.
Throw bounces, and he gets in safely with a steal.
Sit him down!
And now
Ball.
it's all even up. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. In the air, along the left field line. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Coming to the plate.
Yes, 3.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. In there safely. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Foul ball there. Lamb making the start in right. hitting second in the lineup, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Now
Nope,
1-1.
that's in.
That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Ground ball, right side.
Come on, come on, come on.
Now 2 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Mark.
Bottom half of the 5th, and the Klingstones batting. 0-2 now. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. That one is gone. We know he's got the approach to use the whole field, and that apparently extends to power hitting. That's a big swing to go the opposite way for the homer. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 1 out and the base is empty. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. Should be extra bases here. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. All over that one.
Now
Gap
back.
shots like that one.
For your Columbus Klingstones, number
Hey, no one
67,
better
Roldy Munoz.
Hey, ha!
Strike 2. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Anderson Pilar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. On the ground,
Pick up the
over to
ball,
pick it
Stan,
up.
right here,
on the
on the
run,
back,
throw
on
to
the back.
first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan Ignapo.
And now, Ryan Ignapo. Swing and a miss.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
There's a strike at 95.
Sit him down.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. The pitch gets
Ball.
away. And the runner stays put. That one not close. Battling here, fouls it away.
Strike him out.
And that one hit to first. Compton takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So 2 down. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Fly ball to right. Clowissy should have this one. And makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Tristan English digs in now. This one in the air to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Now the 1-2 pitch. Hit hard for a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. He really showed some great. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, Patrick Clowissy. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball, this one should do it. That's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. One down. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Lamb now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. Right side, hard hit. Compton takes it to first, and now 2 away. 1 out and runners on the corners. And next, the cleanup hitter, Drew Compton. The pitch. In the air to right, pretty deep. Lamb has this one sized up. And that should get the job done, runner tagging from third. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. That's just what they needed here. Good team approach to take the lead on the sac fly. Digging in at the dish for the Klingstones, Logan Braunschweig. And there's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. 2 away. So 2 down. And now, Isaiah Drake. That one hit to right. Lamb drifting towards this one. Gets there. Got it. All set for the start of this inning. And here at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Grounded out the first time up. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Lamb hitting second in the lineup. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Out towards left center. It's carrying. Tracks it down for the out. And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the order here. Next to hit for the Klingstones, Douglas Glod. Swing and a drive. That one's back there. And it's gone. That's an impressive bit of hitting right there. A breaking ball away, and he kept his hands back and let the pitch travel deep before driving. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. 9th homer of the year. 1 out and the base is empty. Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one. Strike 2. That one skips in the dirt. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases. He turns and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well.
Let's go, come on.
That one finds the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Carlos Carrasco appears to be getting loose. Hard hit left side. 2 gone. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break.
Hey, clutch up.
Mark
Your turn
Coley
right here.
will hit next.
Runner,
And the runner takes off for third. This one in for a strike. And safe. That's a stolen base. Not close. He made that steal of third look easy. Got a big lead at second, and the catcher didn't have enough arm to throw him out. Fastball for a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Line drive, and it's caught. And that ends the inning. Lamb up now. 2 gone and nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start a rally. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Swings through that one for a strike 2. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. The Blue Wahoos down a run here in the top half of the 7th. Slider misses away. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Out with room to spare. And bottom of the eighth, Douglas Glod getting ready to hit.
Let's go!
In the air out to right. And there's one down. Well, it's a one-run ball game. Now it's the second baseman, Gage Miller. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Charlie Lamb currently on. Here's the second baseman,
Leading off
Freddie
here
Zamora.
tonight, the second baseman, number 4, Freddie
0-1 now.
Zamora.
Fly ball out to right. Makes the grab, one away. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go. No one
On
better.
fire at the dish lately. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Canarella takes his lead at first, nobody out.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Got him, and there's one away. That's a result of changing speeds and keeping the batter guessing. He was slowed down by the off-speed on the last pitch, so he was off kilter when the low 90s heater came in. High in the air, out to right. 2 away now. So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Andrew Fisher. 2-2, and the pitch. And that's a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going.
Now batting.
All set for the bottom of the third. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. Lamb making the start in right, only 18 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2025. The next
Ball.
offering misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Shoots this one up the left field line, and foul ball. Lines and here's the pitch. Sliced hard, but foul. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 runs in to score in the inning. This one is labeled.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That's back. It's gone. It just got out of here. Home run number 15 on the year, and they tack on 3. It's 6-1. He's been on an upward trend at the plate recently. A lot of good at-bats. And when you start stringing them together, the front office definitely takes notice. He got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Blake Berg.
Here we go, Evan.
In the air to the right,
Here we go.
Lamb
Relay.
should have this one. And makes the catch. 2 left on. To the top of the order we go. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Freddie Zamora. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Back and a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brokaw has had trouble with batters from the right side this year, and we'll see one to begin the outing.
Come on, Lamb.
Cut on and missed, 96-mile-per-hour heater. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Great job on the 0-2. Runner on the move. Pitches in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Staying aggressive even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. Movement in the bullpen. Will Childers getting loose out there. Next pitch in for a strike. Way high. Foul tip, hung on to it and struck him out. Sliders that have good movement both vertically and horizontally can give hitters a lot of trouble. Right there, the drop on that one got him to swing over the top. Ignafo, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Right side. Will do it alone, and now 2 down. 1 for 3.
Hey, clutch up for us, kid. Here we go.
Off the plate, ball 1.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. 1 runner. Runner at second, 1 away. Next to hit, Cooper Pratt. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball to right field. Lamb has this one sized up. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He's in there. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Marco Dingus getting ready to hit. That one hit to right. It's pretty deep. And a quick out, number 1. Almost got the... Luis Lara digs in now. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Takes it to first for the out. That'll end the evening's action. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win. Charlie Lamb getting ready. And next, the cleanup hitter, Eddie's Leonard. 2-2 pitch. Hammers this one down the right field line. Carrying near the fence. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock.
Drive him in right here. Here we go.
Runner on the go. This one's
that's
hot.
upstairs.
Safe. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. Runner at second with nobody out. Next one's fouled back. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Ryan Ignapo. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Just one hit in the last 5 games. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through that one. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Two outs and a runner in scoring position. Smoked on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. They pick up a run on. Next up for the Shuckers, Luis Lara. A frozen rope. And that's that. They go down. One down. Digging in for the Shuckers, Andrew Fisher. And the 0-1 now. Fly ball to right. Lamb settles under this one. Gets there. Got it. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits yesterday. One was a homer. Fouled off down the right side. Lamb hitting second in the lineup, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Now a fly ball to right center. Lara on the move to the alley and makes the catch. Welcome back to Pensacola, top of the 4th inning now. And here at the plate, Eddie's Leonard. Hit in the air, right field. Reaching down, makes the catch. So 2 down. Marco Dingus now at the plate. Fly ball, right field. Lamb drifting towards this one. Gets there, got it. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th. We go to the 8th. Luis Lara getting ready to hit. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
Come on, Charlie. Oh, you, Lamb.
Next one's popped in the air into right. And that's that. 3 up. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th, and it's a 2-run game. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, this should do it. On to first. Ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Charlie Lamb, notable. Lamb up now facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
Keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Behind on that swing. Runner at first, nobody out. And the count 1-2. Next offering way off the plate. And there's a ball. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
The first baseman, Nathan Margarella.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. On the ground, could be 2. Good feed, that's 1. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lamb at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher.
Go find the ball.
Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Right there, you spoke that.
0 for 1 so far.
Runner!
There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside.
That's inside.
Throw to second.
He's out.
And the inning is over. We're in the top half of the 5th, and here is Marco Dingus. Fly ball to right.
2-2-2.
And there's 1 down. Nobody out and a runner at first.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go. Runner,
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. For a second and safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Now here's the 0-2. It's
That's
ball
a ball.
1. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Fights it off, we'll see another. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. 1-2, here's the pitch. Next
that's
offering
out.
is outside. That one
Ball.
misses.
That's
Full
inside.
count now.
Let's go, Charlie.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Manager.
For velocity.
Righty reliever
Number
out of the
10,
pen, Will Childers. Has to collect
Childers.
quick outs and keep the team within striking
Keep
distance.
going. Clutch up for us.
Martorella in the box now. No balls and a strike. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time. Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Brokaw preparing to come on if needed. First and second here with nobody out. That one missed.
Here we go, Nathan.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Into center. Lara under it. And makes the catch. Runner tagging from first.
Let's keep it going.
Foul ball there. One out, runners at first and second. And that one fouled off.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
0-2, rocks and fires. Got the strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. So digging in, Mark Coley.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Ground ball to the right side. Fair ball. Coming around third.
You're up.
Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2.
Let's go, Jay. Come on, Jay.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
And fires in a heater at 95. The Blue Wahoos trying to break this game open. Bottom half of the 5th.
Here we go, Jay.
Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. Looks at one, then swings at one, and quickly he's down 0-2. Time to simplify your approach at the plate. Strike the batter out looking. Now the third baseman, Eddie's Leonard.
Strike him out.
That one out to right.
Hit me at 3.
Lamb moving under it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with 1 out. So a man at third, 2 away. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Blake Burke. Lifted in the air to right center. And it falls. In to score for third. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Come on, Charlie.
Strike 1. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there.
Lock in, Lamb.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Let's go, Lamb.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 out and a runner at second. Marco Dingus, the next to hit.
Come on, Tyler.
This one to right.
3.
Lamb under it. The throw to third. Tag
Out on the
out,
tag.
and that is the ball game. No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And now, Charlie Lamb. So clutch, arguably the team's MVP this year. Line, and that's a base knock.
Pick up the ball. Pick up the ball.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
Hey!
Some serious heat, 97 on that fastball. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat. Bounces this one to first. There's one. Not in time
He's
at
safe.
first, it's a fielder's choice. Next up for the Shuckers, Blake Burke. 2 outs and nobody aboard. In the air, right field, well hit. That one is back. It's off the wall. The relay to second, not gonna get him, he's in there. Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Dives, but can't make the catch. Throw comes in too
he's in
late,
there.
and they come away without an out. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lamb, only 18 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Hit hard on a line. 2 down. All set for the start of this inning. Now up, Marco Dingus.
Let's go now, Garrett.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And it one-hops the wall. The relay tagged out easily at second, and he'll be kicking himself. 1 away. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The throw won't get
he's
there in
safe.
time, and they don't get the out.
Hey, step right now for us, kid.
Quick toss to first,
He's
and
in
back
there.
in there.
Come on, Nathan.
Runner, runner, runner.
Step up. Oh, the runner jumped early. The tag, and he is out at second. No outs. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Marco Dingus.
Here we go, Nigel.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Lamb drifts towards it and makes the catch. Next up, Greg Jones.
Punch him out.
Come on, Nigel.
High in the air, out to right. This one pretty far back. And that's the end of the inning. 1 out and a runner at second. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Swing and a miss, that one in the dirt. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And the tying run's at the plate. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out! 2 gone after the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. That slider was well out of the zone, but he got him to chase. Expanded the zone a little too much. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Christian Hernandez.
Good. No one better up
This
there.
one deep in the air to left. And that's the ball game. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him. Charlie Lamb. And now the first baseman, Blake Burke. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb under this one. Gets there, got it. Brady Ebel will hit next. The pitch. Fly ball out to right.
Relay.
And makes the catch. They strand one down, and now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Really strong hitting performance recently, hitting better than .350 this month. In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. The 0-1. Way out front for strike two. Swings at the big bender for the K. That's not the ideal location for that curveball, but he got good enough movement on it to get the swing and a miss to end the AB. Great example of what they say. Hitting's about timing. Pitching is about upsetting that time. Cranked out to right center. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runners. Lamb digs in. So far, this matchup has been one-sided, but maybe not this time. Looking to change the narrative. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Scores with ease.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Kerr finds the outside corner for strike two. That's a beautiful backdoor breaking ball, and he had no chance at the plate. Great pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close.
Ball
Just
that's outside.
What a take with 2 strikes. No outs and a runner on second. Grounder to third, Leonard. Throw to first in time. Here's the catcher, Ryan Ignoffo. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Ball that's out.
Hey, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
And swing and miss. Next pitch in for a strike. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 1 out with a runner at second. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Late on that fastball. Strike 2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. To the right side, Burke takes it to the bag at first. And that ends Lamb digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Two outs, bases empty. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Picks up the 7th. 2 away, the possible go-ahead run at first. In the air to the right. And that will retire the side. One runner. Lamb up now. A hit here would be a dagger, looking to put him away.
Lock in, Lamb.
First pitch, swings and misses.
Let's go, Charlie.
Gets a chase on that one. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Lara moving under this one. Gets there, got it. That ends the inning. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Rodriguez digs in now. And that falls for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Digging in for the Shuckers, Blake Burke. And here's the 0-2. On the ground to the left. Handles the chance. Safe.
He's safe.
Fantastic effort. But that extends the inning. They're still in this one by the skin of their teeth. The infield single. Now a chance for Eddie's Leonard. Phillips is just 1 strike away. Here's a fly to left. Trimble settles underneath it. And that's the ball game. He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Charlie Lamb has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game. And now, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. In the air, right field.
Go hard.
And it stays fair. Around first and heading for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the first baseman, Nick Martarella.
Just
That's a
missed.
ball.
Here we go, Nathan.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch
Late
up.
on that fastball. That one not close. 2-1. Runner at second here and 1 away. Just
Nope,
off the outside
outside.
edge. 3-1 now. And ball 4.
Nope, that's
2
inside. Ball 4.
Batting fourth, the catcher, Ryan.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ryan Ignapo.
Ball, that's low.
Grounds it to short.
Come on, slide, slide.
Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Hey, Big Mama, need you. Here you go.
Ball,
With
inside.
first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. What a stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Runner at first, one away. Runner on the move. This one is labeled. That one hops against the fence. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Ball, that's
Barbarella in the box lays off for ball 1. Grounder to the
That
left
ball's
side,
foul.
and that's just foul. Leonard. Now 2 away, and they get a run across.
Hey, drive him in. We need you right here.
Hey!
1 run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Let's go, Ryan.
Strike 2. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Man at second with 2 down. And
Nope,
that's
outside.
outside. And that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning. Next up for the Shuckers, Eddie's Leonard. Ground ball, right side. It's through for a hit. The tying run is aboard. So up next, Brady Ebel.
You can do it, Evan. Let's go.
1-1 pitch now. Fly ball, right field. Lamb has this one sized up and makes the catch. But Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Pratt. They limit the damage
Yes,
here.
you're out.
But Lamb stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And
No,
1 and 2.
inside.
Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take.
There you go. Find the ball. Find the ball.
Takes it to the bag alone. That ends the inning and prevents 1 away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Marco Dingus.
Here we go, Will.
And he delivers. That one hit to right.
2-2.
Nice grab reaching down to make the play. And he should be feeling good after getting... Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Kalen Nicosia.
Let's go, William.
Here's the 1-2 offering. In the air, deep to right field. That's pretty far back. And that retires the side. We're in the top of the 8th. Freddie Zamora now at the plate. 0-1, here's the pitch. This one in the air to right.
Relay.
It's back. High
I'm
bounce
out.
takes it over the fence for an
Over.
automatic double.
Two base.
Really strong swing. Digging in for the Shuckers, Marco Dingus. Tying run waits at the plate. To the right side, steps on the bag for 1. The tag, and that's the ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. Lamb up now facing a pitcher that has owned him in his career. Could be a breakthrough moment here. One out and the base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He must have been sitting on something off speed. And now 1-2.
That pitch is out.
That's
Ball,
inside.
inside.
Next
Ball.
offering misses. And now it's 3-2. Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch. Three and two now. And that's
Pitcher
ball
ready,
four.
ball four.
Go, need you right here. Runner!
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throws off line and he's in there. This team knows the catcher doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher has to help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off, and breaking the runner's rhythm. One out and a runner at second. Here in game one. Breaking ball, and that got the hitter.
That ball hit him.
And now it's runners at first and second. Next to hit, Jay Bashirs.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Dances out of the way.
Keep it going.
Liner to left. Here comes the throw. Moves up to third, now 2 away. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. That one finds the zone. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Line drive to right. It drops in, gets away a little bit, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big, smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. And there's a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. In the air, right field. The throw home. The tag
Got him right
out of
there.
the play. And that's a double play. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Charlie Lamb.
That's outside.
On the ground.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out. Come on.
Sends it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Brady Ebel. And a base hit.
2-2-2.
The tying run is aboard.
Now batting, catcher Mark.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Oh, that got the batter pretty
He's got
flush.
first.
Your turn right here. Drive him in.
Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit.
Right on, right on.
Coming
You're
around
scoring, you're
third.
scoring.
One run's in. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. That's a hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Ball, that's inside.
The next
That's
pitch
ball
misses. Ball 2. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
Hey!
Action in the pen down there. Fitzpatrick up and throwing. Now a check
Ball, that's
swing
outside.
held up. No appeal here. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is all filled up. First and second, 2 down. Still a full count after the foul ball. And they're all
Ball
loaded
4.
up.
Take your base.
Here's the third baseman, Jay Bashirs.
Here we go.
That one out to right. Lara in position and makes the catch. They limit the damage here. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. No outs.
The batter
Runner
number
at
4.
first. Now
Second
it's the
baseman,
second baseman, Freddie Zamora.
Zamora.
This one in the air to right.
2-2-2.
Lamb moving under it. Gets there. Got it. And next, the cleanup hitter, Eddie's Leonard. In the air, right field.
2-2-2.
And it stays fair. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The relay throw, but he's in there easily. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. Here's a blooper to left. Dives, but it kicks off the glove, and that extends the inning. Ryan Ignafo now at the plate, 1 for 2.
Runner!
Runner on the go. There's a
Ball,
ball.
that's just out.
Safe.
No,
A stolen
he's safe.
base. Staying aggressive even with the 5-run lead. This is really a reflection of the modern game where lineups can pile up the runs in a hurry. 1-0 pitch. Lifted in the air to right center. Lara on the move to the alley and makes the catch. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Andrew Fisher. Liner, base hit. That keeps the inning going. That's a swing every hitting coach. And now the first baseman, Blake Burke.
Let's go, Patrick.
Hard hit left side. That is the ball game. Another look at the numbers in this shutout victory. Quite the team performance. Lamb stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big time prospect, big time stuff.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball.
2 away.
Got him. That's an out.
Runner at second here and 1 away.
Pitch, no one better up there.
Lamb stands in here, tried to hold back a swing, but it went around. Oh, 0-2 now. And
Ball
that's outside.
outside.
What a take with 2 strikes.
Sit him down.
On the ground. Handles the chance. Throw
Out.
out at first. Out on a bang-bang play, but it was close. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Now the left fielder, Andrew Fisher. In the air, deep to right field. It's carrying. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to
Ball.
it. That one smashed to left field. 1 away. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better off with a little blooper. Frustrating outcome, but a great swing. Lamb up now, trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. And the tying run at second. Swings and misses at one below the zone.
Sit him down.
Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt. Applies the tag, inning over. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Might need to start the swing a bit sooner with that excellent heat. 0-1 now. Line, and that's a base knock. And here comes the runner. The throw home, but it's offline. And now they trail by 1. 1 out, and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. And that one gets by the catcher. It's a wild pitch, and the tying run now just 90 feet away.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here. Come on, Tate.
Here's the 1-0 offering. That
Ball.
one misses low. They're not fazed by how good he can be on the mound. They're going to make him earn this save.
Let's go, Tate.
Here comes the 2-0. In the air to left. Fires to the plate. And he's safe. Tie ball game. That's definitely... So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brokaw. And little margin for error with a runner on third. Ignafo stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball.
Turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
And that's off the inside edge. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Late on that fastball. That's a teachable moment for this hitter. He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And that's a walk.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
we'll
base.
take another look on this catcher's challenge. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Peter Strzelecki up and loosening in the pen. That
Ball.
one misses. And 1-1 now.
Here we go, Jesus.
And there's
Ball
a ball.
2.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch.
Ball.
And that's outside. Jay Bashirs in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And now a full count. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. In the air to left center, Jones on the move to the gap. And that's the end of the inning. Bottom half of the 9th inning, and we've got a nail-biter with this game all tied up. In the air to the right, Lamb under it. And there's one away. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Let's go, Peter.
Good eye there.
Outside. Ball.
Come on, Peter.
That
Ball
one
2.
way inside. That'll back him up a bit.
Here we go, Peter.
Fly ball, right field. Lara coming on this one. And makes the grab. Winning run stands at second. Another full count pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under this one. And that retires the side. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Here we go, Will. Let's go, Will.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. To second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Nobody out, and the potential tying and winning runs on base. The 0-1 offering. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. The tag,
On the
and
tag,
he's
you're
out.
out.
And they cut down the tying run. And here's the first baseman, Blake Burke. And a base hit. Coming around third. The throw home. The tag,
On the
and
tag,
he's
you're out.
And they cut down the tying run. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on. On 0-1, the delivery. And that one hammered pretty deep. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run's in. And the Shuckers walk this one off. They take game 2 of the series. Lamb steps in against a familiar foe. Once again, it's advantage hitter. Fly ball to center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Nice, nice. Check your outfielder. Get back.
Quick toss to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second. Not even close. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in game 3.
Come on, Ryan.
Ball.
Bats.
Checks on the runner. Back in safely on the dive.
Punch him out.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ryan Ignapo.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Hee-haw.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. And safe at the
He's
plate.
in
They
there.
take the lead. 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Blake Burke. Lifted in the air to right center. Drops for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first and digging for second. Here's the throw. The tag,
Out on
and
the
they
tag.
cut him down, going for 2. 1 away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Here we go. Need you right here.
On the ground, Leonard. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Runner at second, 2 down.
Right here.
Smoked to first, but caught. And that ends. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Check
Oh, yeah.
swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. That one's too high. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Belted to left. He's gonna touch them all. This one is way gone. An absolutely titanic shot. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Some homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. The high heater is the meta nowadays because a lot of hitters struggle to catch up to them, but he did a good job to stay tall and keep a good swing path to lift that one in. Two outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Andrew Fisher. Ball game, they are moving on with a chance to claim the Southern League title. One down. Next up, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Come on, Smoke Kings!
Lamb went yard in his most recent game. Great pitch to get a swing like that. The 0-1. Liner, base hit.
Find it, find it.
So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Good job. Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Let's get the
Runner, runner,
There
runner.
goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Bobble on the transfer, no throw.
Come on, Grant.
Ball one.
Here we go, Grant.
Hacks and misses, got a chase swing.
Let's go, Grant.
That one hammered but pulled foul. One out and a runner at second. Here in game one.
strike him out.
Way upstairs.
Sit him down.
And there's a ball.
Punch him out.
Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch.
Come on, Grant.
Runner takes off for third. This
Oh,
one
that's
misses.
out.
Side, side, side.
Throw to third, out. And that'll end the... And stepping in, the speedy Owen Miller. Looper into right field.
Ball, you got ball.
That gets down for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Alexander Ramirez now at the plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball down the line, towards the line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Runner at second, 2 down.
Hey, need you right here now. Here we go.
Lamb now at the plate and swings through strike one.
Here we go, Grant. Let's go, Grant.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
And here comes the runner. Relay throw, not in time, safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1.
Hey, right guy, right place. Here you go. Runner, runner.
Here's the pitch, runner goes.
That's a ball.
There's a ball. Throw to second and out. And so digging in, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Ball right here.
Inside, ball one.
Runner at first, 1 away. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, he easily steals the bag. And now another base hit could even this one up. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. 2-1 now. Try to get him
That's ball
chasing
three.
on the changeup. Tying run at second base. Here in game one. In the air to left center. That's back. Runner tags and will move up to third. That advances the runner to third, but you have to think the batter wanted to get the RBI on that play. Charlie Lamb will hit next.
Outside, that's a ball.
Here we go, Frankie.
Laboring here, about to throw pitch number 30 this inning. Next
That's
one
ball
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 4 runs already this inning. Here in game 1. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball at the letters for strike 3. Bottom of the 7th, Michael Carrico digs in now. Hammered for a base hit. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Here's the third baseman, Owen Miller. Two-two pitch. In the air, right field. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Here's the throw. He's in there. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. 0-1, here's the pitch. That one out to right. Lamb should have this one. And makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Throw to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ben Cowles. 0-2, here's the pitch. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down. And here is Derek Alcantara. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one to right. Lamb has a beat on it. Gets there. Got it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Corbin Martin. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Miller tosses to first. A very athletic play. Parker Chavers getting ready to hit. This one is labeled. That's back. And it's gone. Huge spot here. Bottom of the 9th, down to their last out.
Let's go, Cameron.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Blue Wahoos hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. So we look now at the final numbers from a very tight postseason game. A really fun watch for sure. One down. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. Hit hard on a line. And there are 2 down. My goodness, did he ever rip that fastball. Just a bit unlucky that it didn't drop in. Better luck next time. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd.
Let's go, Lamb.
Swing and a miss out front that time. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And it's 3 up and 3 down. Nobody out. First and second here. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cisneros.
Come on, Evan.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That one out to right.
3-3-3.
The throw to third. Applies the
Out on the
tag, and
tag.
they get two. Double play. All set for the start of this inning. Now up, Brett Bateman. Here comes the 2-2. Hit in the air, right field. And there's one away. So two down. Coming to the dish for Knoxville, Carson Seamus. Fly ball, right field. Lamb gets there under it and makes the catch. Top of the sixth, here's the catcher, Michael Carrico. In the air, out towards right center, Lamb in position. One up, one down. One out and a runner at second. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, no one better here. Let's go. Come on.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Looked like he had his mind made up to swing no matter what on that pitch.
Let's go, Charlie.
This one deep in the air to left. Chavers settles underneath it. And there's two down. Go ahead run in scoring position, nobody out. In the air, deep to right field.
Relay.
Runner tags and goes to third. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet
batting,
spot, and
the
it might have
shortstop.
gotten down for a hit. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Cut on and missed. That's strike one. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swings and misses. 0-2. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. That one high and tight. That'll back him up a bit.
Here we go, Charlie. Let's go, Charlie.
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Get up,
That's
get up.
back. Onto the warning track. Hauls it in. That in. No outs. Runner at first. Digging in for the Smokies, Alexander Ramirez.
Let's go, Tyler.
Hit hard for a base hit. The runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's the left fielder, Parker Chavers.
Punch him out.
Come on, Garrett.
The Smokies down to their last strike. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. Ball game. Championships are special no matter what level of competition you're at. The Southern League has a long lineage of great players, and this team has joined them with a tremendous season. What a moment for them. Charlie Lamb, a rising star, ready to go. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. And we're off and running. It's a brand new season. In the air, out to right. That's back. One down. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Dominic Patelli. In the air, out towards right center. One up, one down. Runner at first with one gone. Now it's the shortstop, Yoendry Vargas.
Let's keep the inning alive.
Fly ball out to right. And there are two down. All set for the start of this inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Swings and misses. 0-1. Fly ball, right field. And there's one down. First and second with one away. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Foul ball there. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Here we go, Joel.
Kicks and delivers. That one
Whoa,
misses.
that's down.
Now 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away.
Sit him down.
And
That's
now
a
it's
ball.
all even up. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to lay off it. Hard hit to right center. And now two away. One out and two on. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Kalen Nicasia. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. And that's what the fans came to see. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 with 3 flyouts.
Ball one.
The Lookouts up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. That one
That's ball
misses,
two.
and the count is 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there. All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. A bit unusual. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. 1-2, here's the pitch. This one in the air, center field. Canarella gets there under it, and that's the ball game. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Let's do it. Look out.
Grounder to third, Soretti. Tosses to first, and there's one out. Runner at second, one away. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Danny Soretti. Shoots this one on the right field line. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Runner scores, and they take the lead. Off the next to hit, Lance Robinson. This one to right. Lamb under it. And makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. Lamb digs in. Big opportunity to get them back in this one. This is a crucial chance for this offense. If they're going to get back into this, they need to capitalize in moments like this. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Pulls it down, and there are two away. Lamb stepping in. Now it falls on him to come through with an RBI.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Up the middle, Patelli.
Run it.
Play made, that ends the inning. We head back to the top of the order, and here is Charlie Lamb. On the ground to the left, Soretti.
Come on.
There with plenty of time, inning over. To the top of the order we go. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Dances out of the way. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a high fly to left. And there's one away. So 2 on and 2 out. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Jesus Bastidas.
Here we go, Sammy.
Right-hander kicks and deals. Fly out to center field. Neville has this one sized up. That is the ball game. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Charlie Lamb. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Find the ball.
Over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Spencer Finley. That one out to right. Dives and makes the catch. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. Lamb swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second time today. Strike two. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Man at second, one away. Kalen Nicosia will hit next. Cranked out to right center. Lamb on the move to the gap. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Throw comes into third. In there safely. Back to the top of the order here. Digging in for the lookouts, Spencer Finley. Hard hit to right center. And that retires the side. They strand. Welcome back. The lookouts at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. High fly ball to right field. Lamb gets under it. One up, one down. The weather continues. Two down and a runner at second base. Stepping to the plate for Chattanooga, Lance Robinson. 1-2 pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And that's the end of the inning. They leave. Now at the dish, Jacob Hurtubise.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Safely into third, it's an RBI triple. Lamb steps in, looking to be the hitter that breaks through. No runs on the board yet, but this could be a table setter moment for him. This one in the air to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Lamb steps in now with a pickup opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring position.
Catch up right here. Come on, Chattanooga.
Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. In the dirt, but kept it close. To second, but he gets back just in time. No question, he was thinking about third there. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and the go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Keep it going.
The 0-1. High in the air, out to right. Lamb on the move to the alley. And there's one away.
Now batting.
Lamb steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Out. Double play. Winning run at third. 2 down. The right-handed reliever. Grounder up the middle. It gets through, and that is it. And the lookouts walk it off. They take the win in extra innings. Charlie Lamb making his... Here's the center fielder, Brendan Summerhill. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air to the right.
Relay.
And that'll do it. 3 up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. There's a strike. Lamb, now in the pro ranks after he got drafted out of high school and bypassed college. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the air to center, Summerhill has a beat on it. Gets there, got it. To the top of the order we go. Now at the dish, Charlie Lamb. Foul ball there. In the air, out towards right center. DeBrun on the move to the gap. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting.
Top of the 4th inning with the Biscuits at the dish. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. And that keeps the inning alive. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. Fly ball out to left field. There's 1 down. On to the next inning, and here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. Now a flare off the bat, and that falls for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. You'll take a hit no matter how it comes. Still raises the batting average. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Up the middle, Marin. Out. Digging in for the Biscuits, Mitchell Thorne.
Come on, Patrick.
And he delivers. This one is labeled. Back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. The relay throw. And they almost caught the runner, but back in time safely. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Lamb swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location.
You got this, Lamb.
Got him. They are down to their final out. More and more common to see triple-digit fastballs, but it's still all. Here in the bottom of the 9th, and the home team is trying to rally and at least tie this one up. Into center. Pretty deep. And that's the ball game. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Slater DeBrun.
Sit him down!
This one in the air to right, Lamb under it, and makes the catch. Lamb up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. He'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Got a way to square up on that ball. Great
Off
job.
the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open a season. Time to shake it off and move forward.
Runner!
Kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Ball, that's out.
There's a ball. Safe at second, not even close. This offense has been struggling for sure, so it makes sense to get aggressive on the bases and steal second. Now the pressure is on the opponent. We'll see if they can pay it off. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
Let's go, Gutierrez.
Ball.
That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Close
Ball.
one, but doesn't get the call. And a challenge from behind the dish. The 2-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Brian
Ball one.
Navarretto at the plate now, and that's ball one.
Back.
Move to second, back safely.
He's in there. He's safe.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees. One out with a runner at second.
Come on, Brian.
That's ball two.
Two 2-1 pitch coming, and that one fouled off.
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Way outside. And ball four, two aboard.
Come on, big dog. We need you. Look out for the double play.
Ball one.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Bash down the right side, but foul. One out, runners at first and second. To short, could be two.
Come on, get down. Slide,
Good
slide.
feed, that's one. Not in time at
Reset.
first, it's a fielder's choice. Here's the third baseman, Jesus Bastidas.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one was right down the middle. I have to think he took it because he's trying to get a better read on this arm. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. And here's the 0-2. Pop up to the left side of the infield. Feliciano settles under this one. Gets there, got it. Full house on the bases with one away.
Let's go. And your turn.
Ball you, Lamb.
Line drive and foul ball. On 0-1, the delivery. In the air to left center. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And now they trail by one. So two down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gregory Barrios. And that's a base hit. A two-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. Lamb stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now.
Ball.
Lamb measures 5'10", 190 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2025. Two outs and nobody aboard. And that extends the inning.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat. Smoke that.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
Runner!
First offering, and the runner
Oh,
goes.
that's in.
Pitch misses. Oh, can't hang on to the throw. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. In the air, right field, well hit. Is this one gonna go? And it's caught just in front of the wall. Back to the top of the order here. And now, Charlie Lamb. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Fly ball to right. DeBrun settles underneath it and makes the catch. 1 out and 2 on. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Come on, Lamb. Let's go, Lamb.
Swing and a miss.
Come on, Charlie.
Here we go, Charlie.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2. Huge strikeout, and now the infielders can move back a bit. A lot of ways to get that 3rd out and keep the runner from scoring. Rips that to right. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Gregory Barrios. Pops it up at the plate. Navarreto under it. Ball game. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about. One down. Next up for the Biscuits, Xavier Isaac. Skies it to right field. Lamb gets under it. Gets there, got it. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 2 hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Chases a high fastball there. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Runner at first, nobody out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second.
He's out!
It's chilly out there, and that can make it tougher on the hitters to consistently make good contact. Maybe he was trying to jumpstart their offense with a stolen base, but it just didn't work out that time. Lamb, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Close,
Nope. Ball
doesn't
one.
get the call. 1 out and the base is empty. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Not close with that one. Full count, 3-2. Line drive, that's a base knock.
Find the ball, find the ball.
So they get a runner on with a 1 out single.
Get at bat. Get back.
Quick move to first. Dives
He's in
back in
there.
safely.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Runner,
The
runner.
pitch, and there goes the runner from first. This one in for a strike. Throw,
Out.
they get the out. Pretty obvious that he was running with that lead. Credit to the pitcher for getting the ball to the catcher quickly, and great job by the catcher of efficiently delivering it in time to catch the runner stealing. Nice defense. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Slater DeBrun. Next one's popped in the air into right. Lamb settles underneath it and makes the catch. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Excellent swing the last time up. A line drive single to center. Swing and a drive. It's carrying. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Lamb stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. Two down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
No one better up there.
Let's go, Charlie. Come on, Charlie.
1-2 now.
Did he
Check
go?
swing, appeal to first. Went around, strike 3. Not an easy call there, but that will. So 2 down. Xavier Isaac, the next to hit. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air, out to right.
Hit me right here.
Gets there, got it. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Runner on the go. This one's
Nope,
low.
that's a ball.
Throws off line and he's in there.
Here we go, Charlie.
And pops it up. And now 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Brian Navarrete.
Go ahead run in
Leading off
scoring
for
position,
Montgomery, the
nobody
first
out.
baseman, Xavier Isaac.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Hard hit to right center. That's back. Runner tags and will move up to third. The relay to third. 2 outs, and both the tying and winning runs are on.
Let's go, Jack.
On the ground. Dives, but it's off the glove. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it again. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Cam Canarella. 0-2, and the delivery. And a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out. And they play it safe, holding him.
For Montgomery,
Ty Johnson takes over on the mound.
Johnson.
Clutch up. Drive him in for us.
Line drive, and it's caught. Way to secure the ball and make the catch all the way through impact with the ground. That's a terrific defensive play.
Punch him out.
Strike him out.
All square at 4. A frozen
Here
rope.
we go. Relay.
Gets over his head. Coming around third. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the... Here's the shortstop at the plate, Rosman Verdugo. Here comes the 2-2. Swings and flares it. This one is over. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Bottom of the first, and
Leading off
now
here
Charlie
tonight,
Lamb.
Right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, working through the early days of his pro career, drafted out of the high school ranks. That one not close. And 1-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. Popped up. Horvath under this one. 1 up, 1 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mac Horvath. Winds, here's the pitch. This one in the air to right. Gets there to make the play, a nice run and grab. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. That's a base hit.
2-2-2.
Gets on base and keeps it going. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Attaboy, great job. Way to get on base.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Adolfo Gutierrez. Had an 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throws off line, and he's in there. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Now a flare off the bat. 2 away.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
The Blue Wahoos hoping to get on the board first. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. And there's a hit.
Come on, go.
Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. 1-0. Next to hit, Junior Franco.
Come on, Evan.
Hit in the air, right field. And makes the catch. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit.
Your turn. Drive him in.
No
Keep it
outs,
going.
runner at first. Next up, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 2. On the ground to 3rd, Arteaga. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Lifted in the air, right field.
2-2-2.
And that's the 3rd act. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb. Runner at first with nobody out. Outfielders will want to get the ball in quickly if it gets past the infield. Keep them from going first to 3rd. And there's 1 down. Stepping in, Mac Horvath. Here comes the 0-1. Fly ball out to right. Lamb under it. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. One run scores, and here comes another. Now a dive for
Got
the
him
tag.
right there.
Out.
He's out.
That was a close play at the plate. Full credit to the defense for getting him out. That's a real blow to the momentum of this offense. 0-2 now. And there's a hit, and here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the one gone, runner at first. Everson Arteaga digs in now. 1 ball, 1 strike, here's the pitch. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. That's a double play, the ball game is over. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. And now the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Oh and 1.
Come on, Charlie.
And it's strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Pick it up.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Nice hit. Got it. Good job.
Come on, Gutierrez.
Line drive. That's a base hit. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. Back-to-back singles. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Jesus Bastidas, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Ball, that
This
pitch
is
is
a
up.
critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in.
That's a
That
ball.
one off the mark. And now 3-0. Next pitch, in for a strike. Batter challenges in a crucial spot. Swing and a miss, full count now. After he threw a breaking ball on 3-1, he's got the batters second guessing. Could see another one here. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike 1. 1 out, runners at first and second. Bash down the right side, but foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And there's 2 away. And the next batter, Cody Morissette. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one.
Ball 1.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That one almost got the batter. And the 2-1 pitch. Try to get him
That's ball
chasing
3.
on the changeup. Garrett Forrester in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next pitch, in for a strike. First and second, 2 down. And they're all
That
loaded
pitch is up. Ball 4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it.
Nope.
Here we go. Clutch up right now.
Bases loaded, 2 down. And that drops in for a strike. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. But it's offline. And they lead by 2. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got out in front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit. Feliciano
Find the ball, find the
goes
ball,
to
find the
second
ball.
for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So digging in, Logan Driscoll.
Come on, Nick, you can do this.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. That's back. And it hits the base of the wall. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Fly ball, right field. 1 down.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Biscuits, Logan Driscoll. Here's the 1-2 offering. Well struck, right field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Coming to the plate. Comes across to score.
The bat.
Comes through with the RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare.
Here we go, Charlie.
On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, but it's offline. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Adolfo Gutierrez. Outfield pretty shallow here.
You got this, Gutierrez.
There goes the runner. Pitches outside. Oh,
Dang!
safe. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call.
Hey!
To the right side.
On the bag, on the bag.
Levens takes it to the bag, 2 away. Good sinker there and got him to mow the grass a bit for a simple ground out. Nice pitching.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right now.
That pitch in for a strike. And the count 1-1. Battling here, fouls it away. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it. No run. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Mitchell Thorne. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. 1 away. Lamb up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Nope. Outside.
Now 2
Ball
balls
2.
and a strike.
Let's go, Charlie.
That one fouled off. Two and two, and the pitch. And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Come on, Zach.
Next up for the Biscuits, Gregory Barrios. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Now around second and digging for 3. The relay. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. On the ground to second, might be 2.
Run it out, run it out, run
2
it
gone
out.
now. Trying to eke out at least one run and send this ball game to extras. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Here's a blooper to left. And it drops in. And now 2 aboard, the winning run is on base. Starlin Caba will hit next.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
On the ground to third. Oh, gloves it. Throws from the seat of his pants. Not in time. He's safe. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. He swings and fouls one off. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. And here's the 0-2. That one missed. Serious heat on that fastball, up into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. And a swing and a miss. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. That slider was winning run on second, nobody out. Here's the 1-1. Base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Morissette. Into center. Base hit. That'll do it. And the Blue Wahoos walk it off. A thrilling finish in the 11th inning. Charlie Lamb. One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. On fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Fouled off down the right side. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find it, find it.
So 1 on now with 1 away.
That ball was hit hard.
Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
And no one back. Clutch up.
Quick toss at first, and back in there. Navarreto, 32 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. kick, the pitch, runner goes.
Ball.
This one is low. Throws safe at second, not close. Just off the
that's
outside
missed
edge.
out.
And now 2-0. And that's downstairs and outside. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. And ball 4.
Nope.
Doable.
Ball
And
4.
we're getting an ABS challenge from behind the dish.
Designated hitter, right there. Carpathia.
Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Braden Carpathios. Really strong hitting performance recently. 7 hits so far in the series. Line drive to left field.
Come on, go hard. Go, 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 go.
And that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Bottom of the inning, coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Charlie Lamb.
Find the ball. Find
Runner
the ball,
on
find
base
the
to
ball.
start the inning.
That way to find the sweet spot right there. Boy, that had to feel good.
Back. Hey, no one better right now. Here you
Now
go.
a quick throw to first.
Safe,
And
he's
back
in.
in safely. Struck out swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Next is the designated hitter, Braden Carpathios. Singled and drove in a run the first time through.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the go. Pitch
Hey.
in for a strike. Throw.
No,
safe.
he's in there.
This catcher's got a decent arm, so it was definitely a risk to try for the stolen base. But the runner was able to get a good enough jump to beat the throw. The 0-1. Inside, almost got the hitter. That'll back him up a bit. Slider
Ball, that
misses
pitch is
away.
out.
Let's go now.
And the next
Ball,
one is
that's
off the
outside.
plate. 3-1. And ball 4.
That's out.
Two
Ball
aboard.
4. Hey!
Here we go, Cody.
And that drops in for a strike. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of
Here we go.
ways.
Need you right now.
And the
Ball
count
1.
1-2.
Base hit now.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Now it's the shortstop, Rosman Verdugo. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Hey, make it work out there. Let's go.
The Blue Wahoos trying to break this game open here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Ball 2.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one
Ball
misses.
in.
Ball 3. And that's in
Hey.
for a strike. This is the kind of early chance you can't let slip away. They have to bring him in from scoring position because you don't know the next time you'll get an opportunity like this. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And that'll load the
Nope,
bases.
that's ball 4.
Come on, Jack.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Just
That's
missed.
outside.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's comfortable out there right now. 2 walks already in this inning. He just doesn't look right on the mound. Late on that fastball. 2 outs and the bases loaded.
That's ball 2.
Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. And the
That's out.
slider just misses. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. The 3-1 offering. Ball 4.
That's ball 4.
They walked in a run. Runner at second, 2 down. Lamb, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Comes across to score. Now a relay to second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. And a big swing and a miss. Way out front for strike 2. Beautiful changeup, and that could help him dig his way out of a rough outing so far. To do that, he'll have to command that fastball well, too. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That one ends the... We're in the top half of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. In the air, out to right. It's back. And there's 1 down. 2 away. Runners at first and third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gregory Barrios. And the righty fires. That's a base hit as a run scores. The throw in. There's the tag. They get the out, and that's the inning. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. That one fouled hard the other way. Strike 2. In the air, right field. Can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Nobody out and a runner at first. Blasted to left, way back and way gone. And they add a couple more. It's 13-1. You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket. What a job to keep that one fair. On a breaking ball, if you're out in front like he was, you're expecting it to hook foul. This time, though, he was able to stay back
Now
just
batting,
long enough
the
to
right
tuck it
fielder, number
inside the
13,
pole for a homer.
Charlie
1 down.
Lamb.
Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. 4 for 4 with
Round it,
a
round it,
swing.
round it,
This
round it,
one
round it.
is hammered. It's got a
Go,
chance to get out
go.
of here. Bangs off the wall. In safely with a double, second of the day. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. Just
Ball
missed. Action in the pen down there. Alexander Alberto getting ready to go.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And that's ripped into right. And makes the grab.
Come on,
Runner tags
slide,
at second. The tag safe.
No. Hey.
Manager.
For Montgomery.
A new arm into the
Number
game, the
66,
righty, Alexander Alberto, will have to deal with a runner on third. Carpathios in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Grounds this one up the middle. Barrios on the run, sends it over to first. They get the out, and this call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. The throw is still in time, and they do. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Slater DeBrun. Got it. And that wraps it up this afternoon. The Blue Wahoos take this one in a blowout. Lamb really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. Put together a 5-hit, 1-homer performance. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.